Just the mix. How about now? Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Nice. Okay. Let's do this. It sounds like Witcher solo music, to be honest. Nope. There it is. That is some nice art. Very Chinese. And yes, I mean like the flooding of the entire area, very Chinese. Alright, controller connected. Now we party. Zero.
鱼刀剑，这就是九龙的意志。化作历史的齑粉吧！于刀尖之上起伏。
Oh, one sec. I put the wrong ultimate. Button for ultimate. I think so. Extreme smooth.
这种程度，好痛！于刀尖之上起舞，这就是酒疯，化作历史的基本吧。于刀尖之上起舞，这种程度。
Yeah, that's spearing. Maybe kill them all.
弱者注定不过命。果然，这种程度。
Now the rain boss.
于刀尖之上起，大家要小心！哎呀，好痛！ 于刀尖之上起，化作历史的基本吧！崩毁吧！于刀尖之上起舞。我不要就这样离开大家。崩毁吧！哎呀，好痛！ 刀尖之上起舞，化作历史的基本吧！哎呀，好痛！
虚假的吧，这是所有机体的。我是。
His distorted voice is so hard to hear. Let's see, I'm reading mode. I'll see. Somehow, so citizens will always contain or partake a deep love for the country, the form of patriotism. History often have thick records of citizens sacrificing much for their country. I know, sorry. First citizens towards the country will have deep knowledge of their history and to the country's history of deep knowledge of the country's history. Oh my god, everything's in reverse. Like always. 前身国事大纲. Poetic writing is always so annoying sometimes. Because we obviously don't know anything about your internal Kowloon situation, Kowloon City, I guess. Eden has no reason to cooperate with you to this point. On top of the Huashu and that compositor. You know what I mean, compositor, it's true. Know what they're ending or how they ended up, situation they ended up. We can't be sure of cooperating with you. Objection. Holds document in his hand. 100 years considered the council's papers. I have a report. From the Science Council to the council, given to the council. Written down. Gescholl Tower has been the recipient of various cyber attacks for the past 3 months. What Huashu gave us last time, everyone probably wouldn't have forgotten. Oh, what the heck? Sound council passes through each layers and transmits down, like through a layer deep of the Glock. Crushing down the most lower level. Those two sitting in the lower level of Pulau and Chalfa. A messy pile of documents scattered across over the desk in front of them, with records detailing the history and large retreats and immigrant information. All of these point to Kowloon. Trying to immigrate, considering the Niter would provided data core to provide materials provided from the Niter's data core. We don't have anything regarding the where Huashu ended up. The Niter's data core do not preserve any of Huashu's data. Also did not use Huashu against Babylonia to initiate any kind of attack. We don't know where it is. Shinon Kowloon and surface is the most reliable naval transport provider. If the ocean has some sort of emergency situation, then it cannot be given up. Recently, we had some evidence in the sea depths with hidden creatures and punchings, traces. Last year, already stopped the red tide from entering the sea, and the price paid associated. 以来二去死了这么多人，投入这么多 Omega 武器，现在看上去我们只是小丑。Basically means we're tossing so much Omega weapons, we're tossing so much people just to be sacrificed, and now we look like we're clowns. But you are clowns. Thus I have a report from the Science Council to the Council, World Council. It states clearly Gesho has been receiving cyber attacks from Huashu. Last few years already indicated. Plus a few years already indicated. The target attack came from was against Babylonia from last time. Wasn't from Kowloon. Was from the Ascendant Luna. Technically. So what Murray did was trade safety with Lamia and given her Huashu. She had it somewhere else now. That's where we don't know where it ended up. And that was Flashback Center. Still know that's already gone missing unless you can prove Huashu is still not in her hands. There's no way to prove that. Is that already over? Very high possibility Huashu is still in her hands. The logic is in that it's incomplete. Same way I can just say Huashu could just not be in her hands. They're just arguing it with each other. Silence. Cough. Say something, President Hassan. You may. And seems like internally Corona has been having their own internal political conflict. Hostile has promised to allow the Collins to rejoin the council. I'm just thinking for Callum's support, there hasn't been nothing, right? From at least my perspective, this matter isn't anything bad. Just pull a bit of money, resources, help our friends on the ground. That's right, ha. So for context, these two don't agree. Normally, they butt heads a lot. That's why he's spooked. Considering current internal groups, battle has still not been ended. That's because last time Lester's methods, Collins temporarily left the council. A certain time where all the stuff done by Corona Internal was covered up by Lester. Somehow, because of this uneasy agreement, caused Collins to feel some certainty with Lester's thinking. I just want to say, if the council isn't gonna agree with giving a hand to Kalong, we can always help, from other sides, help Kalong. Like, personally. Who are you? Why must you talk in poetry? People say I talk in poetry. Jesus Christ, this is the worst. 咬我不能剧透. Oh? It's another councilwoman? 谢位. Let me type out what that name sounds like, because I feel like it should sound like something else. 谢位. Oh, 社位. Oh, 社行. Write it out easier that way. I don't have to spell it. Social balance. Sheheng. I don't know, it doesn't correspond with any English name, so I just was a social committee manager. Neither from public aspect of, but yeah, it sounds like her job though. Social affairs. This matter must be decided because it's a public matter for the Kowloon Niter. For business, this matter must be decided by the council. Personal cooperation and business or enterprises. Some needs to be. The council must be aware of attention. If it's not following obligations, you're right. Personal cooperation and talks of business will strain the council's attention, and also doesn't fall into obligation? No. Procedural method. You're right, Collins. Though she has a smile, if Collins gets a feeling of the just subtle hint of danger. I think it's trickiness. This is just the council's feelings. I can only say, from my opinion, council should lend a hand. They shouldn't just cast a blind eye to this. This is because the council doesn't agree with Kowloon's matter of KCC's case, Collins. But I agree, we as Babylonia and the world government should provide support to Kowloon's plight. This is from my personal position of councilman's advice, or just opinion as a human. Of course. Try to force a smile. It's all chattering again for different corresponding views. Considering this cooperation case with Babylonia and Kowloon, for Babylonia, this is just a ethical matter. There's no true benefit that we speak of. Though for Kurano, Babylonia, Kowloon Embassy? Number. What does the council want to get the immigrant files for? Let me see. This seems... This cooperation with the old KCC need to ask for immigration files and investigation pull down. You should call the Niter. Give the Niter a call. Flipping through documents like a river into the sea, feels like on the desk a layer and another layer of information or documents disappearing. So a lot of documents lost during the Great Retreat. This is just a matter of circumstance. So, why do I feel like they're trying to get refugees from the Niter? Why do suddenly need so much information? Documents should have been just a simple talk and cooperation. Why was they make it so complicated? There's so much documents and information. They wouldn't just be because they need to see this much. I mean, if the council and the Bureau of Investigation create a specialized investigation, they will often start up a equally scary, or like frightening. Horrendous communication that would find out what they really want. These methods are too common. Even the old KCC, using investigating documents, would use this type of method. Because the Bureau of Investigation doesn't have a lot of seats, but their main method of passing laws, the power of passing laws. Oh, so the power of the Bureau of Investigation is equally as high for pushing the laws. Plus, in their hands, they have the authority of surveillance. No one wants to get on the bad side. Chapter 14, surveillance. This and chapter 24 again. So they wasted a lot of energy asking for these things. Perhaps this is showing there's something they want to know. The problem is, what do they really want to know? Exactly, they want to know. Originally, we turning here would be talking about money or resources, but this big commotion feels like something isn't right. Waiter. Lester wants to has an important matter to discuss with you in the guest hall. Lester. Chrono. They're the ones asking. Can't be up to no good. It's related to his questioning. Possible. Though she knew that Chrono would get their hands in this. COA didn't know that they would personally send a big figurehead to find them, handle this personally. Could be conditions. It also could be a threat. Need to bow their head down to accept various conditions just to cooperate with Babylonia. Can't deal with these people, these adults and their pointers. They never truly thought about Kowloon, only their benefits or their assets been threatened. They would think like us. Everyone on Kowloon doesn't want to be, wouldn't accept this, but because we're a world that are linked together. But now it seems like originally it should be we're the ones that linked the ones who link the world together. But now it seems like Kowloon is like a true deserted island. If it keeps going on, this can't keep going on. Let's leave it at this for now. Chaofeng communications open. Give the terminal Chaofeng. Lead this to us. COA. Oscar-sama. This big bowl is minus. Whether it sinks or floats will depend on this round. Lester holds a board. It's a document board. Sitting in Babylonia and Kowloon KCC guest hall. Councilman Shoei. Hello, Councilwoman, I guess. Councilman Lester. There's still 30 minutes with the next discussion. Might as well go ahead. Last time, Gesell Tower's power lock. The Bureau of Investigation already put investigating the matter toward on the responsibility on the shoulders of the Science Council. This time, Bureau of Investigation Council think that investigating Hua Shunchu's whereabouts takes precedence. In reality, they're investigating I see. Who was here for Cradle Parade? I know Shiro was. So, for Cradle Parade, with the world government and KCC both having like the most, I guess, the big superpowers, one of the things that the world government was pursuing was Project Sigla, the key to eternal life, and I think KCC and the World Government Science Council were like kind of neck and neck in that, with how much scientific prowess they had. So, the thing is, they're technically saying, oh, we want to investigate the people that are coming on board, or immigrants, I guess. From my perspective, this whole thing was like a talk of cooperation and helping people when it's like, oh, we need their immigration files and personal data. I think it was to comb through all these people, grab people that have relevance with the old Science Council, because a lot of the data was either scarcely made or, I guess, destroyed during the Great Evacuation. They think they can nail down a couple of people from the remnants of the KCC that had ties in with scientific data from back then. That's what Lester's trying to say. Trying to investigate the Golden Age Science Council's reports. I think there was a whole list of them last patch, but you know. Third department. Science Council don't they only have 2 departments? Wei, Miss Wei, what time did you enter the world government? Feels like the year when the punishing pandemic began. So as to say, you should say that it should be before when you were living in KCC. Before then, you were living in KCC. Current situation, Science Council would have 2 major departments. One is research. Oh, I know. 科豪一部, 2部. Oh, 2 departments, yeah. But earlier during the Gestal Tower, the Science Council internal would have a 3rd department. Ever since the Gestal Tower was released, early implementation day. So I guess Gestalt, when it was before Gestalt was released and implemented to the public, the Science Council has 30 departments. Now that the Gestalt Tower has was implemented, the 3rd department was split apart. This I don't understand. This man certainly doesn't have any records in the books, but a certain small group of people would know this. At the time they swear an oath of secrecy. It also borrowed memory and speech. Remember, Mr. Lister here was probably quite young. Where would you know this? This isn't the important. Important thing is, I can be a token of agreement for Chrono's internal board to assist with Kalon's construction efforts. This matter shouldn't be you alone then. I don't have any trust that Chrono will provide any guarantees, whereas just you, one person, will represent all of Chrono. Perhaps, but I would do this. If supporting Kalon and its benefits isn't suitable, so we said Babylonia shouldn't give up a self-supporting ember. Can be resparked. She looks at Lister's eyes. She thinks for him this old fox isn't lying to himself. The Lester before her and her impression of Lester during the council meeting feels like a bit different. You aren't joking? No. I have my own ironclad rules, but I also have matters I must complete. This matter and Chrono's benefits aren't in confliction. To be honest, I'm just using you and KCC. What's the conditions? I need you and KCC to investigate clearly what the Bureau investigation is searching for, because what they need could be also be what I need. Just think I clearly called KCC already. I would have questioned a lot, deeply a lot during that meeting. But why won't you ask that Great Raven commander then? 秋透可是 Plus, Lee and Asimov always pass through there. Ray Raven. plus the old battle during Calametro, Grey Raven squad and that Chu, and KCC would have a few bones to pick. I think that's what that means. Talking in poetry again. Alright, let's do communication. First two task force to be sent to assist KCC anyways would be Grey Raven or Strike Hawk. Why would you say this now? The meeting has not restarted yet. Regardless of the matter, it means they need to prepare two papers anyway. One for success, one for failure. Certain things haven't started, so they must be prepared well, and how they would end. This is bureaucracy. So remember last time Mr. Lester, during the council meeting, brought out the matter of the 0-point reactor and Starship project, traversal project. At that time, case to be see the high number of votes. Did you agree? No, I rejected it. This time it doesn't include every all of humanity's benefits. That was kind of a messy sentence. This time I need to push, knowing when to push, where or it will be very troublesome. I already know Miss Shewei doesn't like to beat around the bush, so like you Kowlooners like to say, probably 打太极. But I need to absolute certain answer, yes or no. Miss Wei, yes or no? I accept. Hanji. Oh, Hilda's here. I would have thought Lester and Collins would reject this. Does Miss Pulau from the Niter have any other necessary conditions? I think Chen Shu. When Hassan called Pulau's name, it feels like she acted like in a way where, like a student being called up by the attendants by the teacher. I don't have anything else to say. Then I'll reiterate this case most important content. Apollonia in the foreseeable future will provide material support for the Niter and Calametro territory. Oh yeah. And will help assist Calon construct a defense line against the punishing on the Eurasia continent, I guess, or the Eurasian line. I don't know which way the punching is coming from, so I can only like make a guess. At least, and also realize the purified zone and the conservation zone is connected to one part. Though I'm only a minor president, I hope that all of humanity represents my attitude. In times of crisis, culture, and future, it's just handled by us sitting in this boardroom here. Humanity's future isn't just held up by some guys in a suit in a boardroom. Humanity's future should belong in each person's hands, regardless of identity, gender, race, color, or every frontline soldier or every meaningless person or random person, I guess. Because we're responsible for the pressure, we might have to, and we might be forced to do some difficult decision. This is what we need to pay, the price we need to pay for those up for us here. But during the decision, I am just one person. Even if I am the world government president. One day, the people after us will put our difficult, brutal decision and carve it into history. Seeing us as human culture's unknown road, but we'll also proudly say we're also conducting through human culture's most I don't know 高到的标准, the best decisions, I guess. Please don't forget. World government is reliant on all humans uniting as one, heading towards the future. I'm done. What comes next is the voting. Please vote. Gesho will count your votes. Support rate 67.5%, rejection 14%, undecided 18%. In support rate for the case has passed the lowest benchmark. I just screenshot that. Yatta. Literally yatta. Thus, I hereby announce, please wait a moment. What I feel in this situation or has happened before. Somehow it's just a problem. President Hassan, I'm not here to obstruct this decision, as I myself as a councilman has also tossed in my vote, but already passing. I must ask Gesholt to decide if this case must be passed. According to the law of the case, the final judgment authority is in the council's hand. In that case, the council would take the recommendation, common suggestions based on Gescholt. Mr. Asimov, but this vote session already passed through the case. I said in the procedure there's nothing that must pass through the case and has to ask the Gescholt first. Unless you're worried, Gescholt will provide something contrary to the results. Others, in other words, say you don't have anything to hide. If in the slight possibility Gescholt rejects, Lester Bros have any problems? So I said the final decision is left to the council, not Gescholt. But as a member of the chief scientist of the Science Council and a councilman of the world government, I stand by this request. Right? Let's see about Gescholt for this judgment for this case. Black screen. Hiding in Babylonia's deepest parts, Gesholt's heart and brain. Gescholt commencing analysis. Completely support the case to be passed. Completely. %100%. This is a rare sight. I don't think I ever seen Gescholt completely support this. So, do you have any problems? Nothing, thank you, Mr. President. Asimov turns to his chair, but his two eyes gives a dead stare to that terrifying 100%. Shotao, what are you afraid of? I don't understand the complications yet. Sea of Kowloon. Oh my god, why does that go so fast? Piano's pretty nice though. Cradle. $28. Holy fuck, that was the first node. How did that take? I feel like that took like fucking 30 minutes. Partners in crime. Is there Scaler's report? 看完了吧 200 and more pages of technical information and calculations. Why would it be like this? Who gave you this report? No friend? But then doesn't really count. But I promised him this report be kept secret. This report seen by other people, only a few people know. 疯子一般的黑客弄出疯子一样的东西，不奇怪。Crazy person bring out a crazy thing, isn't that strange? 华胥机械体，北亚生命科学。华胥mechanoids. Northern Science Investigation. It's like that winter shackle area again, that research bay with human minds. See this it's assailant wants to obstruct tabula Akasha created by Hua Shu. But they only controlled a bit of Villier's technology, or Villier's skills. No way to construct another Hua Shu, and no way to construct another tabula Akasha. What is borrowed, they have no way to create techniques to change the world. Creations of a mental totally sick. Do you believe those rumors around those myths of Tabula Akasha? Doesn't matter if I believe or not, but please act as our token. Continue to live. Don't understand why you keep that data, but this better not influence your I guess talk. You just stop to access my trump card if there's something you need. What? I know you said you hate. Why is the spider web continuing to grow bigger and bigger? Barrett. So he knows about Winter Citadel too. Disgusted by the technology, yeah. But information and reports is power and authority. Extra stuff you don't need to know. Very well, please give me all you need. All the stuff I need. Thinking, are you trying to sell me out? If selling you out as a condition that would shake the whole Babylonia, then that isn't very helpful for me. Support was already completed when I was in the safety commission. But target time is more important than this report. I heard the world government's safety commission's methods, considering identity. Identity in Babylonia already has been picked apart because of my partial. I'm being Babylonian while having a how long identity hasn't picked apart. Similarly, I'm joining Kowloon because of my identity as a council woman. I was already been picked apart. No family, no kids. This stuff you already investigated, right? Hopefully the support in your hands could have be of use. So it's a flashback, but she didn't say. Okay, so only she knows it's Baron on the other side. Baron, minus, besides me and the source of the report, it's just you two. Cheer. This topic we can talk later. Let's not talk about other stuff. Do you know what this report indicates? Lies. It covers over multiple decades of lies. Everything we know till now, everything using technology, the knowledge used to create culture, all hidden in these lies. Just a coffee cup back on the table. Unable to control his shaking in his hands. Able to observe that compositor, at least. I think all the havoc they caused was just tip of the iceberg as enough. Grabbed his hand to stop his shaking. The support recorded everything from the start of the Science Council to the last big retreat. Every single part. This report is like a record. No, it's not even a record. It's like a system startup tree. Everything we know about Earth and about its life is just, in reality, it's just a branch of the tree. Winter Citadel, Project Winter, set the project meant sea of consciousness or mind, inverted device, Tantalum, Huashu, Tabula Kasha, with Babylonian. These immigrants on the ship includes that Starship travel case, interstellar travel. Wouldn't find anything regarding machine consciousness experiments. Even countless people, including me, would never heard such a detailed information regarding these technology. Cited everything we're used to. It's just a branch in the leaves. Like so, regarding the Science Council and researcher towards human experimentation states, I think that's Council states that it will reject any sorts of human experimentation. This is regarding human ethical matters and countless millenniums of just a lot of we're not doing human experimentations for ethical reasons. No live, no dead, blah blah blah. Well, I guess dead wouldn't really count, I guess. Written by it's the absolute bottom line. Goodwin. Goodwin? Yeah. Paneda. Mr. Goodwin. Anybody caught doing such experiments will be given a death sentence. Which, so far, Kugawa, the bastard, which is also Pikmin, we gave him the death sentence. Cone already exposed a mental conscience experiment, but that time Council never exposed such things. I don't know what that part is, sorry. Mental consciousness experiment. Talking about that mind and human and smart AI analysis case. The case already been closed ever since I entered the council. That's right, since the Science Council's records. That time already judged that yeah, some of these words are too big for my small brain. Oh my god. I thought these were banned. And then after then, well, I thought these experiments were allowed, but apparently they were not allowed back in the golden age human experimentation. And Shoei says, I remember Chu personally closed the case regarding that collaborative science experiment, I guess, or science committee matter. This case already been hitting behind Project Winter and Sithla. So I guess in this way, Science Council wouldn't target such an occurrence that has not happened yet. That means they predicted Winter Project would have happened eventually. The Science Council wouldn't be possible for Science Council to not know the existence of Project Winter. That's its time. Attention of the council wouldn't be targeted. This kind of parasite. Now seems like fucking hell. Say poke guy. So now it seems like all the human experimentation would have been like shot down immediately instead of, you know, oh, we permit it. So all in all, it sounds like somebody rewrote the rules when they shouldn't have been rewrote in the first place and fooled everyone. Project Winter, Project Sithla, withstanding. Yeah, that's just a prologue. This is like a note. I did not start very far. It's truly reading mode. That means they would have knew this matter would happen. At least at the time, they tried hardest to fight. This report would have stated Project Winter shouldn't have happened in the first place. So basically no researcher in their right mind would have received any support or authorization from or resource or support without the science committee's approval. Also be laughed at by the compatriot and also would lose their respect and identity as a researcher. Sounds like some sort of ancient way of punishment. Perhaps, but this is certainly an effective method. At least from this point on, Science Council felt that these filthy parasites would have its use in exterminating them. Too bad there was a few that found actual proper feeding grounds for their acts. You're referring to Kurano. Mm-hmm. So Kurano has been feeding the few science committee rejects. At least from my memory. But like a tree, they're from this. Just like a tree, they're from this part section. A relatively thick-headed branch. This thick branch, if as per Babylonian council or data banks, would have complete recorded machine conscience experiment. Diary. MPA01 asked me, does machine have souls? But I feel like I know. MPA01 PGR. Oh, I knew it. Well, actually, I didn't know it, but like, I had a feeling that belonged to somebody. That's Hakuma's designation. So she's been there that long. Wow. I mean, souls don't. Well, then again, I kind of have an idea how long Nanami has been here for. Shouldn't be observed. This matter shouldn't have existed, or can't really support if machines really have souls. This judgment, but I still don't understand. Can't this matter? So if machine have souls. This machine feels like a few thousand year old Greek. Feels like they're in stuff flowing in bodies is considered soul. Yeah, not me. Sage Matina. What must be the correct key to access the future? Must be the soul. Secrets. 西格斯波。斯波，斯皮，王字旁啊。Higgs boson? Higgs boson theory. Black hole already used up 54 years. Gravity wave already wasted a generation. Spin can't be solved. We have a brethren after, and the brethren can solve it. There's always the people after them. So regarding the soul and self-conscious machine, machine passed by Constantine is also the same. Yes, that seems like sentient machines will also sourced out the Science Committee's matter. These reports would be important evidence from these machines. That's the most important detail to know. Guarding everything is the core is this. This report must be hiding something that we can't decipher, but you can figure it out. Hold up. It's time to bring out this document. This time we need to rely on Asimov to find the spiderweb's traces. What are you thinking of doing? Chill tool. From the very start, I was planning to use it as a token to act as Babylonia's Eden councils and support towards case for Babylonian support for KCC. Since now I have other tokens, I think in Babylonia there must be other people who find this report more interested. Such Raven Commander and this Science Council Chief. Don't you guys want to know the truth that supports human truth of generations that supports the humanity that can walk to this time? Don't like it when you pay me the same way as you. I've already been muddied to getting into the politics. You're right, politics isn't anything clean, but I also felt like government already turned by what's hidden in the bottom of my heart clean. But this world isn't exactly black and white. But they can, I guess politics can, let's see, attain things that even battle or science can't attain. Not a token, or a trump card, yes. Nah, more like token. I will provide the support for you, but I have 2 conditions. First, I need you to help me find the truth. I need to know what the Bureau of Investigation tends to investigate with Kowloon. And also, I need the Knighter to pass this investigation. Just tell me directly. The support isn't because the reasoning for the Bureau of Investigation's mobilization, but must have some importance to them. Second, if you want the outer world, everyone else to know the support, of course, but I feel like you should do that. I need your complete support. Once the dust settles, spread the concept of support to everyone. They have the authority, they have the right to know this history. Anything else? No. There's a reason to believe you. You don't have to believe me, but there's only a few in this world that believe me. So I believe you will know everything. Regardless of the situation, aren't you and Asimov also hanging on the same rope? What does she mean? Referring to Project Winter. Are you threatening me? Dear me. Your sense of humor is really crap, you know? So, what do you think? Leak the concept of support. It's been exposed, and this wouldn't be. Regardless if this counts, if it's the council, science committee, or military, will lose all the trust in the citizens. Later, the future, people towards constructs, the mechanoids, and ascendants' attitudes would experience precedented changes. There's a heavy megaton bomb, or a high megaton bomb, that can ignite all discussion of all Babylonia. But if we don't acknowledge the mistakes of the past, unwilling to cut away the gangrene that continues to hang on, we can't head towards the future. People have the right to know the truth. Accept your conditions, then please. His book of history. So I guess ever since Winter Citadel, we've been just like pulling the strands on that path. Now it feels like everything is coming to a head. From like Winter Citadel to what was it, Everglowing Justice. Now we're pushing on to Aeon Reforged, Cradle Parade. So everything is on ahead now. All the pieces are gathered together. Since the Golden Age, the World Council, or Science Council, just a world researcher. It's like, if you take this report, you'll have to flip the table. It's like, well, I'm just gonna lose trust in like all the council, science committee, military. People's attitude will change in unknown directions, but we gotta do this. We don't acknowledge all the mistakes that we made in the past. We can't move forward to the future. So close. I feel it. I feel it. I feel this chapter. That time, humanity can never jump out of... I need to figure out what these two words mean. The ring of history? Cycle of history. Okay, so I have to remember that's cycle. Ever since the history's first deep valley, all those natural science have stopped. At time, those responsible battling, fighting, change Earth, changes, forming the Earth's battle. That's a true dark age. Humanity can only have a limited future to walk on. CSU. Council of Scientific... I don't know what that last word is. Union, maybe? Time methods were early, and it's like a medium age, midway age left behind the teachings, but through people gathering beneath the flag is some type of guess propaganda? But it's science and improvement. Now then, pushing on to the earliest history, people using cold fusion technology and material explosive. Later on, Dominic consolidated all the early scientists, completed our so-called Council of Scientific Unions. Science Council. Last was the torch of the science, re-illuminating the mud-filled generation, reigniting furnaces, forging out humans, forging out gold-like humans with hope and an unlimited future. Well, threats you all know, regarding what the Wild Pursuit was already been written in Babylonia's books. I always thought, without construct technology, humanity's civilization would have been goners. However, there's lots of things that are hidden between the generation is the most important, essential core. This what reminded me, this large tree of growth, the roots are what construct our origin point. in this report, those regarding the route information have been glanced over. The core that has been unable to wipe away en route, and that's Gescholt. The Gescholt project. In that year, united all the natural scientists from all over the world. It was a super project, wasted a whole year to complete a small spacecraft. And now we're completely able to destroy entire Babylonia. No, we can probably destroy 10 Babylonia would be easily achievable if the conditions permit. We can also recreate an entire new one, but we cannot lose Gescholt. We use it to determine construct changes, decide the invert device's blueprint, control all Babylonia's flight systems and life support systems, controls the engines of 36 cold fusion reactors and the Longinus arsenal. In theory, use it to it was the main way to push towards the punishing. Now it seems like a endless Pandora's box. With our current technology, or our current advancements, we can only use about half the functions and power of Gescholt. But this half is what we need for most of our uses. From our perspective, Gescholt also hides the unknown items, contents in the other half. This is what consider it's a Pandora's box or a black box. Humanity alignment. As such, this report documents the techniques of the Golden Age. Of course. Regardless, it was Project Winter, Project Silver, Construct, Mine, Washu, or even everything was growing from this Gescholt. So in multiple different languages in this report, there's been Afghan, Chinese, English, French, Francais, Russian, I don't know the last one, Spanish? There's 6. So Spanish, 西班牙语, 俄语, Russian, 法语, French, 英文, English, Chinese, I think this is Afghan, but I'm not sure. I don't know what this last one is. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like Japanese would make sense, but doesn't feel quite, doesn't start with that. So curious to see which one this is. Yeah, it's Alaba, or Arabic. That was the last one, Arabic. So Arabic, Chinese, English, French, Russian, Spanish. All have the same name. Dominic. Not surprising. Oh boy. From this perspective, this report, meaning is the core of the problem is likely on Gesho itself. After the last great evacuation, Gesho probably lost a few important documents, plus Gesho's limitations, as I said. We only use up about half of what Golden Age had. What about the other half? Shakes head, no way to use, or it's possible we don't know, haven't found the correct way to consult. But in that, during that utopian incident, I was pressed to investigate a rather old record of a document in the Gesho's picture. From this day onwards, from Kowloon, welcomes Professor blah blah blah, feel like Villiers, head of the third team of the Science Council, main supervisor. Kowloon. See this as well. Experimental log. Regardless, I believe whether it is Hakama or Nanami, they must be the correct key towards the future. We at the third research institute, the elders of the research institute, will also have this method of thinking. Third institute. Third department, I guess. Third detachment. It's split apart, but you know, where did you know this? That's not important. Of course. This experiment report. Entire log is from the third detachment. Researcher written. Third detachment, very likely that Science Council already investigated Gesholt and specifically constructed a specialized detachment. Why would you say that? It doesn't fill the requirements. Considering the first detachment and the second detachment have their similarity, at least from the Golden Age. First detachment would focus on theories and basics, I guess elemental science or core principle science. Second detachment would handle natural materials and interstellar engineering content. First and second detachment wouldn't easily handle Geshel Tower's super project. So Geshel project would have likely been the fruits of the all-new third detachment. That's to say, this third detachment's existence time and Geshel's operation time line up. Though we can't confirm it, this is worst mal proof. Is there a way to investigate that Kowloon the Kowloon scholar sent to the Science Council's time? Still not clear, but this person's name is still a mystery. I know what you're thinking. Only person that can touch the apex of technology, and it came from Kowloon, in my impression, there's only one. That was a kind of poor impression. Talking about Willier. Yep. Me towards her. Wait, no, sorry, him. His mental state can't make any predictions. But if he really is the architect for Huashu, then it's very likely the person sent to be the main supervisor for the third detachment likely is him. Yeah, he has a doctorate. But I think that might not be him. Speaking in terms of performance, Huashu's designer have the capabilities to deal with the same type of work that Geshel can do. From this angle, he dodged a bullet from Babylonia's fall. Huh? I heard the recent Geshel Tower in Fury is also like that. Received an attack from an unknown source. Last time, Huashu this special imprint on Geshel Tower, but I already confirmed with reports of the council the most recent attack. Can't really tell if it's really Huashu. Regardless, the whereabouts of the previous Huashu are not clear, but the first condition regarding Geshel, if Bureau of Investigation is investigating Geshel, you best be careful. The Bureau's manpower and authority isn't something a normal researcher and two chiefs can easily handle. Or even if it's Corona. Thus, before we can tell the real truth, we can't let this matter go places. Leave this room. I can also help. No. What? Tonight's meeting, council will assess this case regarding Kowloon, and that calls after. External Affairs will request that the military send Ray Raven and Strykov to assist the Niter and Kowloon's military matters on the ground. This matter's already decided. It's always like this. Sneaking around, filthy to the most. Second condition. Asimov, again, remaining in Babylonia to complete this task only leaves you. Villier in that ninth dragon. Kowloon researchers matter. I'll try to investigate further. If there's no other way, then we need to hope that Tabula Kasha Chu, a compositor, is still alive. Yes. Life will always will return to zero. Machines will one day be scrapped. World will always not be eternal, but I must preserve all that is precious. At least this place, everything on Earth, followed because of Kowloon, I think. I think that was a... Might double check that, but yeah. When the flame on the Earth has vanished, all submit to the dark, fall to the darkness. This chair would release light and heat. Which across over countless months and years investigators will come here. As they see, tell them people have left their traces here, just like dinosaurs leave behind fossils. Leaving behind Tabula Kasha is what Kowloon must do. While the struggles are futile, then beauty, accepting death, would serve as a sense of pride for those who walked the earth. Through this battle, I have finally understood. In order to become Tabula Kasha, must first needs a person to truly end this world. Originally, I thought there would be a few ascendants would do this, but it seems as much. The end of the Earth will decide what the finale is, who will be turned into fossil. Let me put the curtains over your history. That was when Lucia first used Plume. I thought Chu wasn't killed by Gabriel. Of course not. As such, Tabula Kasha has been continuously ongoing. All the information of the creature's lifestyle, consciousness, all the world data has been stored within the Tabula Kasha. It's not totally accurate, but it's not a problem saying this way. It's certainly just a way to store the Earth's civilization data project. In theory, you can probably use the Tabula Kasha to clone a different Earth. Then in that world, without life to speak of, Tabula Kasha is nobody who lives. It's a cemetery then. For the Tabula Kasha, she will not hold back in ending all of human civilization. And Lucia, so I said at the start, matters of Chu can only set in the end. Can't take your place in asking forgiveness from you and Lucia, but I can guarantee you that Kowloon from today bear no ill will towards you. Regardless if it's Kowloon, Chu, Tabula Kasha, all have a complicated history. In that case, I'm unable to speak all clearly, but I think not long from now you should be able to know everything from Chu personally. Ever since I was born, lies and deception has already been a common household topic. But sometimes the truth is rather weak and needs lots of lies to protect it. This is why I can't stand being a politician. Regardless, you please promise me this truth at the right time spread public. It must be spread. It must be made public. No need for you to say that. I will do it. Garling would choose still being alive at this time. Releasing this, making this information public will just create more chaos. So please keep it a secret for the time being. I've already had enough of this being locked in this drum feeling. Let's finish this once and for all. Maja. Grasshopper on a vine. Now we can consider ourselves to be grasshopper on the rope. No. My life hangs upon this thin rope on Kowloon. Regardless, life or death will all be the same. My lord, that was reading mold. Fuck me. Still only. Fuck. I'm gonna call for a quick intermission, cause fucking hell, man. Okay, I will lower my mic so you don't hear too much from excess outside, but give me like 10-15 minutes to, yeah. Okay, let's continue with this shit. Thank you, thank you. Might shrine some food while I'm doing this, but yeah. 我马找错在80岁 80 years old. Who's this? An old horse? Or is it an old man whose nickname is Old Horse? "78 tables." Let's see, invite some close friends from the Niter. So it's basically an old Chinese relative get together. You wanna like call them, it's like, yo, let's go to a restaurant and have dinner, blah blah blah. Talk about what happened, have a party with alcohol, like this part. So it is an old man who's called an old horse. "80-year-old man with a neck and ankle arm." Real cyberpunk. Rocking chair. Drink hot tea, listen to birds, old man. Doesn't look like a watch the leaves fall from the tree with a rocking chair, old man listening to birds chirp and drinking tea. But always brings his granddaughter each day to work. All the little chores at home is all on his back. His bones are still strong. He likes doing this stuff, using his words. I guess he won't be bored. Not a single speck of dust in his house. 马老大爷 just lavishing in the sunshine. Gonna go take a walk later. Why is it so cloudy? Why does it remind me of like China smog? Don't forget your meds. Of course I wouldn't forget. Thank you. Is that his caretaker or something? Now that's a pharmacy. Dentist. Also dentist too. Pharmacy and a dentist all together. Or is it like... It's like a striking and hitting like family physician. Listen to his granddaughter. Even Babylon wanted to take her away as a doctor. Old horse things. Old Ma. Lao Ma. Oh wait, I feel like that's a Yakuza reference, like Lao Ma. I still remember like when Rex was playing Yakuza 7. What was his sense? I don't know. This legit feels like Dark Knight's dialogue. Granddaughter at this stage still writing poetry, amateur's poetry. What's the point in this? Can bring food on the table? No. The kid's a 6-year-old girl, though kind of cute. Always run around in the courtyard, smacking on the doors. Always wanting Lao Ma to play with her. Chasing after butterflies. Gao Laoban, Hu Xiansheng. Yeah, I don't know who these people are. Used to be like this kind of reason old Lao Ma would always bring his granddaughter around. Reminds me a bit of my grandpa. Though he looks healthier than my grandpa. Old Kowloon from a big bay to northwest to the mountains area into Kowloon, and then in the city with a small island splitting into two, going to southeast from Kowloon southeast into the mountains area into the big sea. So it's surrounded by mountains. Bro, why are you dropping the containers? Yeah, there seems to be a lot of like trading across the bay, as the picture suggests. A lot of naval commerce. One side of the harbor will sometimes see some kind of like people too, because it's a railroad. Commerce, maybe business. The north, bring it to the south and into the sea, using a few underground tunnels to transport goods to the southern bank, like an old styled railroad. Southern Bay has its own self-automation, apparently. People don't just need to sign on the terminal for the receipt, and then goods would be goods and merchandise would be transported into Kowloon to manage. A lot of automated machines will bring the goods, carry the goods around. I also had a large transport ship going into the sea. Captain has the biggest priority. They must be with this boat through life and death. And this ship would be another, like, the Nighter. Feels like a broad overview of Golden Age Kowloon, more than we had during Lost Chapter. Lots of colors made up the structures in the buildings. They also have a self-cooling tower, exhaust tower. Those ships usually have a giant Titan. Its shadow it even casts a shadow onto the ship itself. Hey, he has the same last name as I do. Oh, huh. Lao huh. Old people meeting other old people. Sounds like one of my grandpa's morning trips. He would usually just go out and take a walk. Sometimes when I go with him, we'll bump into some other elderly people play mahjong. What's going on? Do what? Tall yet lean old dude, and he's eating sunflower seeds. Sunflower seeds advertisement. What? He died? No, not this guy, but like, where's the fourth dude? Died. What? Dead? The fourth old man died, I guess. How did he die? These past few days when I went to buy rice, his depot was still open and he had seen his son. Heard from my family, it might be because himself went into a water thing, trying to fix the water machine, and it wasn't watching. Might be a water purifier or something. The rest, well, once you turn it on, the rest I don't think I need to say. You guys probably know. So an accident, not old age, I guess. Eating his sunflower seeds seems like life and death doesn't even matter that much. What a pity. Wait, he was like 61 years old? What? Sha? It's like, what? Like the old country. I should be 61 years old today, right? Yeah, what's up? Nothing, it's fine. You're not even that much younger. Not even that. You're 61. You're such a boob. You're such a zoomer. Still scared of his wife. You know, see, definitely old man talk. Sometimes I'm surprised that some certain old dude can still eat sunflower seeds at that age, because it's like kind of hard. So you don't want them, because usually by then they kind of have like poor teeth. Oi, whoever's last name is he spelled huh. It's dinner time. It's time to eat. Stop touching fish, or stop messing up, goofing around. I'm coming. Puts his sunflower seeds back on the table, and then just like clap his hands, like, or just like. Get the sunflower seed husks off. Don't forget, 2 days from now afternoon. Still remember? Yes. Still have a few dishes. Talk more tomorrow. See, what do you call this? Scared of the wife, isn't it? If it wasn't for her, for Bao Su or Bao Fang, his little shop wouldn't even get up, and his little shop wouldn't even make it off the ground, despite how much he struggles. I guess it's a family, but he has a family business. Like usually, it's like this old man in the city will have like a little family business they have to side, like a little convenience store or medicine shop. I've seen people like that. Like I think my dad's best friend, he owns like a Chinese medicine, I guess also kind of like pharmacy, but it's not quite the same calling at that because it's also Eastern methods where we'll use more herbs, leaves, spices. We make like herbal tea, so not quite a regular Western pharmacy. Never got sick more than once. I don't think I've gotten sick more than once in my first 7 years of life. Yeah, and the dude just like he knows how to use those old like Chinese calculators. I forgot what they're called, like, because you don't see them anymore. I don't even think you see them in China anymore unless you're like really, really old school. It's just like tick, 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 tick. Let me see if I can find it. An abacus. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I could not figure that out. It has like 5 rings on the top and then 2 on the bottom, and it's just That thing requires skill, dude. But he ran that shop and he knew like which herb is in which drawer. He knew back in it, and he pretty much just lived up there. And that's like all the, I guess, local shops. And it's usually run by middle-aged Chinese dudes or old-age Chinese dudes. I should go back this winter and see if he's still there. So I guess that guy just who left, and then, or old He, and now he, this other old man came back, and he just has like a pile of sunflower seeds piled up on his table. I was like, yeah, that's how I eat sunflower seeds. So I just I make a really big pile on the table, and then one's just like, bam, right into the trash. It's the case. One cent, I think so. That year, borrowed at that time would fight a war, and then the case is gone. Regardless, at least he's still alive. Take it easy, but don't you have a few kids? I think the really hard thing is gonna be like, how do you translate this even? Like Bambi now is like, okay, I just saw things like so much. Bambi now on global, yeah, it's pretty much written out for you. But this is an old dude who has like its own country sounding names like Old Ma or Lao Ma. Unless you like straight translate it, doing this is kind of pretty hell. You couldn't pay me enough to do that. Unless of course you accept Google Translate. Drink some more tea. Should be your compensation. How do you leave this out? Now isn't some kind of process where you can't have a good dinner. This is compensation for leaving the post. My son can still hold on. Terminal alarm. Warning, 90% releasing a notice. Please, all citizens return to their homes. Waiting for the next notice. Warning. Might be some kind of situation. Damn it, I just got here. What the hell? Well, see ya. I'm leaving. I'll return. I'm head out now. I'll talk more later. Tomorrow. Old He. I know. Serious case of nausea. Yeah. Take it easy. Thanks, Spore. 4爷. So releasing the warning. Take it easy, yeah. Get up. Can you go return? There's lots of people on the road back. Used to it. This is nothing. Old Ma and Wen Xian, they all went back. Yep, they all went back. And then went with the kids and Big Wang. Kids are still there. Ran around the whole afternoon, still here. uses there. Being at peace in heart, isn't it? This wouldn't be the first time. And back to the steamy kitchen. Boy, get back in the house. Looks like an old bird with his old wings pushing the children about. Don't scare the sky isn't falling. Old He. Hey, 来关门啊！我上工厂那儿去。I'm gonna head to the factory and watch children. But yeah, that was mainly just old man banter. That was a lot of work for just old man banter. The type of stuff you see in pretty much, I guess, bars for old men, or just military bars, or just out on the street in China. Gao Laoban. CEO Gao, I guess. I don't know. 马大爷总算回来了。Mr. Ma, you've returned. Yeah, we don't have like. Yeah, China's has like a lot of pronouns, but they're more type geared towards age and position in the family rather than he, she, they, or whatever. But so that's probably another hard part about translating to English is there's no equivalent for these terms. We have levels for types of uncles. Here we just have uncles. What's all this? Niners releasing alarm. Need people stay in the house. Emergency news. Isn't this relatively normal? Last year, 3 days to also releasing emergency report. I fear even my ears are starting to grow weeds. Miss. Ooh. Dan, what's up? The medical center said Chaofeng and Pulau went to Babylonia to discuss the. Oh, this is present. Went to Babylonia to discuss conditions. They want to move to the purified zone to live. Such a thing. I was just talking with some Norman core groups, and I heard the same thing. Go to a purified zone, won't have any punishing to deal with. It's a pure place there. Also bring the factory there too. Safety is guaranteed. Drifting so many years isn't easy to go home. Now we're bringing home to a different place to live. How can just meet the promise to just pick up everything and go? I do wonder how much they drifted on the sea, but also these guys are pretty well off for like people on the Niter. Remember at the start of chapter 11, people are like poor on the Niter. It might be just like a different like level, but still. Who's gonna live in Babylonia? I got this matter wouldn't be very much possible. Might be a big Mr. Who. Ah, classic Chinese pronoun. 三人成虎. Use you 3 people to become a tiger. It means literally 3 people become a tiger, but it's like the true meaning is, or I guess contextual meaning is, if you tell a lie enough times through enough different people, you can make the person believe you. The person you're trying to fool might not believe you or your friend saying it, but if maybe you get a second friend and you tell them the same lie, maybe they'll believe you. That's why it's 3 people become a tiger. Usually because back then tiger was also like, oh my dear, oh my lord, we have a problem. Didn't hear the outside wind. Talking about the outside. Yeah, this from the Pulau group there. Why you ask me? I don't know. This is because of Pulau that this few days isn't here. Then the other Pulau group has been shifting ships. Already been the small months. Already near half month not been home. Like this. Saying this has no use. Let's just go home for now. Ooh, seriously. Ooh. Oh, hello. 实. And oh, citrus? Because if you type the actual name, it's like citrus. 知识有紧急情况 I'm tempted to call it citrus. Close call. Successful pull-out group. Can't say so, but this matter is still in discussion. Can move to the purified zone, then we won't be this tired every single day. What are you thinking? Even the purified zone, there's no less of battle and conflict. I haven't been there before. Oi, Uncle Sanchen. How casually? What's it like in the purified zone? I'm too whitewashed for Chinese sometimes. Oh, Shun. Shun? Sanshun. I only gotten a few quick glance at it when I was feels like there's a big blue tower. What else I don't know. Feels like this converse tower should be enough. What purified zone, conservation zone, catastrophe zone, this zone, that zone, all of these, every single day there's another word. What the fuck's up with the meaning? It was like, Uncle Sanchu, you won't know about this. You probably won't understand. Yeah, they have no clue what's been happening on. They're like, this is kind of like the part where Pulaus says it's the Niter is kind of like, or at least Kowloon itself is becoming more and more isolated from the rest of the world. Whereas Forsaken, Adalec has been like back and forth trading, at least information goods. Like Adalec has been requesting more, give us more helium, so we need to feed our train engine. Forsaken, we'll take supplies and we'll give you info, that kind of stuff. Whereas Kowloon hasn't really been. It's been locked in ice, I guess, in a sense. Because after Kowloon, Metro choose not were very willing to, you know, parlay. And a Niter, there has been like some back and forth, but still kind of isolated. So in Niter, when trading materials, resources, can only hold a broad meaning, but in reality, only person that has stepped foot onto the purified zone would just be Pulau. Hiya! We finally got the thing. Made a big sound. Regardless, things aren't even set in stone yet. I'm only escaped out of Babylonia. Let's not talk about this. But does seem to want to continue, but since she wasn't lead to keep the peace between the Pulau group. It's curiosity. And Sanshu's Uncle Sanshu, isn't today need to make another patrol? Oh, right. If this holds a teapot. On the other hand, it holds a whole terminal. From the southern station, this little town should be where Citrus is bringing that one tea. Those useless words and the politicians made me feel so stuffy. Those people always have things they didn't hate speaking plainly, always speaking riddles and beating around the bush. Plus, Babylonia is so small. Or since we can now get home, shouldn't we just go back? Or 去走走吧? Why don't we at least take a gander? Come on, I'm gonna join the patrol. If anything comes up, just contact me. Eh, 走还是不走？说还是不说？肯定很难办吧。Go, don't go, speak, don't speak. Probably kind of difficult to deal with. If it's Kowloon's shipping's most southern district, if it's the left behind Kowloon military affairs to south. Today, before Pulau is the Kowloon Endless Sea. Our frustration screams into the sea out of frustration. If the people who's been living on the Niter and the Kowloon Metro, only a third of the population survive, I think. That would eventually touch the purified zone. Niter stopped in a few countless years, eventually sending out rescue teams who received the Machine Church's help. I should probably read this chapter again because I don't remember shit. There's also many in the continents searching for fortunate survivors of Kowloon citizens. Even so, if it's not just Kowloon people, recently there's been more and more lost where they can assemble to receive help from Kowloon Metro and the Niter's Bay harbor. Refugees from, I guess, Kowloon's heart, in their hearts, belong to the. They can return to the way of their life. They can lift their heads and proudly say they are citizens of Kowloon. As such, Pulau and Babylonia's council say one thing. For her and Chalfont and 640,000 people responsible for Pulau Sama. I thought the ocean started speaking. 3 red-white shadows come up. Are you alright? I thought we just heard the screaming, so we came over. What? When did you return? Alright. So, have you received danger? Me? I'm okay. Sometimes I see the ocean, I want to say something to it or scream something to it. Oh, that's fine, then we'll continue. That's right. Can't patrol with you guys. So it's like that. So you mean we want to move to that purified zone? Help those people in the sky? TLDR. It's true. We let the people choose. Probably it's a lot of people who stay on the boat rather than go to the purified zone. But listening to it, hearing about it, that place truly seems to be a place without punishing. At least that way we don't have to gamble if we're still alive tomorrow. I feel like it's not possible. We've been drifting for so many years. Now, only with difficulty we return to Kowloon. Also use a lot of effort. Sacrifice so many people. Can only protect our own home. Is our own land. What bleeds is our blood. Can we just say leave so suddenly? Of course we aren't forcing everybody to leave, but in honesty, I really also don't want to leave. Like you said, haven't really spoken to us eye to eye, or also not taking presence of us. We're only borrowing our home, borrowing ourselves to stay in our own home, to live on. There hasn't been too many people that I can see this day, but I feel like if we're gonna leave Kowloon again to live in Purified Zone, the right to choose should be in everybody's hands. Let's see, no threats to their lives, living conditions acceptable. They also receive support from the world government. Kind of difficult to not think about it. You glasses. You glass nerd, you four eyes, don't just try and run away. I want to hear your thoughts. I'm a soldier. Obeying orders is my will. If Pulau-sama says I'm gonna head east, and I will head east. If I told me to head west, then I shall head west. I don't want to go, and I won't go. No, it's not this kind of mean. I don't want to hear what you think of this. I don't know. I don't know. You little Hanzhao grabbed his collar and also immediately told stop to buy citrus. Sorry, Captain. No, that's my problem because I actually don't know. I said it before, but I will protect everyone on the Niter. That time when boarding the Niter, I only hope that one day we can return to our home. But ever since we came back, our dangers to our lives hasn't changed a bit, and the people we need to protect are becoming more and more. If we really need to. Hands grab onto Pulau's, coverall. Regardless of what you choose, we will follow you. Each person's right to choose is on their own selves. But that final responsibility we will bear with you together. Certainly feels better at home. That troublesome in the Babylonia. No, controller's off. Whoops. Maybe we should go and take a patrol. So, time's still early if you can walk around here. Still it's big. See if there's any people. It was on the center of the harbor, it's always like this. KCC Construct. Pulau-sama. Grappling hook, so random. Hopefully today will be very peaceful. Solo people here. Still work time. Can't find the last group of last patrol. They haven't heard back from them. I really like this presentation. Camera's so focused in too. I always forget that the Niter somehow has a really tall back. Hey, that's our people there. Plus, I'm careful. Ah, seaboard is faster.
坏蛋一个都不一发千军，一破墙。
Too many. Retreat. Avoid combat, retreat. Too many enemies, they're all just punching, it's all punching. Split into two, yet somehow turned into feeding for other hetero creatures. Devoured and became a new part. Cover them, but where? Where's these monsters serve too much. Throw whatever high explosives. The original blue-gray beach turned into a red sea now. Maybe we can't keep guarding here. What should we do? Let's leave first. We can't let people die. Contact all the patrolling squad prepared to destroy the route here. Understood. Captain, over here, the car's already prepared. Residence area. Citrus. So that's what's really happening. Situation. Speak slowly. What is it? No punishing attack from 3 hours ago. Confirm it's new hell creatures. Confirmed moved purified zone with a agreement with Babylonia. Now our group has been thrown into battle to suppress the Hell creature's attack. Those who wish to move to the purified zone, please bring all necessities. Follow the Kowloon group instructions on going to the night and leaving. Until those who wish to leave to remain in Kowloon, please remain homes until the alarm is off. Out of the base until it's still not safe. Try everything for Kowloon to battle to the very last moment. I said. Everything in the factory must be moved. No, everything needs to move. Bring onto ship, bring onto purified zone. Boy, I said. Let's go. Let's leave. What are we waiting here for? It's all over. It's all over. Other creatures, Kowloon's that kind of stuff. How can Kowloon put up a fight against those things? Slap. What are you doing? I hadn't put any force into it. Go see him. Don't stop holding me back. I'm not gonna hit him again. Cough. You calm down. Hit someone like that. Just make them wake up. Group of old men acting like a little kid. If I use my other hand to hit him, he probably won't need to get on the boat. He would just get on to heaven by now. Those are creatures. Plus, it's true. Neither fit that much people. Said can fit those tight, but and now let's turn to the house. Let's go to the house. All right. There's 2 rooms, military bed and personal bed. Though the room isn't narrow, however, for a disciplined old man like Ma keeps it clean and tidy. If it wasn't for the desks and drawers filled with items, you hardly can see someone has lived here. So you need to leave. Where do you need to go? You need to go back. Alright. Let's travel for 2 spots. What spots? Towards the purified zone. We need to get on the boat. Why? No, why? Now needs me to go fight a war, and you'll let me go? That stuff isn't something you can fight back. I heard it from Al. That stuff, compared to regular and infected has been stronger by a few dozen times. Regular people, if it just made a little tap, it would already corroded by now. You clearly have seen them before. I have seen them. He slaps his big, his leg, and it just clanks. These iron limbs from infected already took my life. Nearly took my life. Kind of hero creatures wouldn't be worse. You're the last person of my family. You can't go. You must follow me onto the boat. Oh, so Citrus is his granddaughter. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna be soldiers that always flee the battlefield. I guess traitors. How dare you say that? Wanna go? Then go by yourself. I'm not gonna go. It's like two rocks bumping their heads into each other. Get out of my sight. Star-shaped metal, huh? Don't know what that represents though. Heavy rain. Must carry on with Kalon's will. Such Chalfong and can't be trusted. Only you can escape from threat of the KCC. I think today won't be known to history, at least, and also will not be inscribed by the people. At least Kowloon what forever. Old Ma remembers that day, that time when he wasn't Old Ma. So bullets and bayonet pierced through his human's abdomen. Blood stained black, stained on the black ground, could no longer turn to blood. So those people drained the last drop of blood. Choo! Damn it. You're lost. I'll just directly kill me then. So you want to see my ugly face? Leave. I won't ask you to answer to any crimes. Alright. Failure wasn't Chu's only brother. I think this guy wanted the throne or something. What kind of jokes? I'm already your enemy. From when our weapons first clashed, we already weren't the relatives. Right, you are the enemy of Kowloon. Still. However, you're still in existence. I still need to keep alive. What? Because experiences are different. No, I guess we're thinking is different. You're still a unique existence in this world. Your hate, your anger, and also a thread within countless emotions. With death, all the stuff will be wiped away. No one can see your emotions or existence. You've been released from this family's will. You said, this country doesn't need two kings. Becoming king's pain, bitterness, responsibility will ensnare you until now that you now can do what you really want to do, what the real you want to do, like other people. No one knows because everything. No one would know because Little Ma's incursion one time killed 13 tribes. Remember this clearly. His charge has killed 12 people. Oh, his assault rifle has killed 12 people, and his grenade blew his left leg. He picked up his own left leg. What the fuck? This dude's metal as hell. Picked up his left leg, pulled out his combat knife from that's still attached to the leg, and stabbed another enemy that's next throat of his closest enemy. That time he was still wearing the uniform of Chao Feng. That time everything had happened and was the hell that was all was eternally under the rain. The night came after he does not remember. Buried in that infirmary where he woken up. You're awake. So much of these guys, dude. Nurse held his hand, saying like he shouldn't randomly move. Pulled out 5 bullets from your body. And a piece of shrapnel, I think. Your leg, do you not feel your left leg? Sorry, your left leg's damage was too big. The risk of recovery is too high, so we changed another limb. Now it's your left leg. We still need time to get used to it. Chu-sama. Can't come in now. Get up now. There's still a bit of bleeding. Harsh. 5. Scotty-sama. Chu nodded and took a golden badge from her hand and put it on his hand. We thank you for your service and sacrifice for Kali. According to the documents, you just make a speedy recovery. Not until after you can return to the Pularis group and you can rest. Thank you. So 2 bullets landed on his right arm. Chu made a small smile, even though he didn't make a proper salute. Kali returned to the Kowloon group, continue his will and service as a soldier. Till he lost his right arm. Till he got his foster daughter, I guess, granddaughter. Till he needed gotten the years where he needed rest. Till he took off his military uniform, he wouldn't use Tongzu. I don't know the second one. Fuck me. He uses code name, and he changed to Lao Ma. Dad, yesterday's birthday overtime. I returned home to be the one responsible for the Pulau group. 之语. The one in the phone still sounds very young, but couldn't hide its excitement and enthusiasm. It's a good thing. Your old war buddies always talk about the stuff you did in the past. Oh, that stuff I already told you when you were little. I know, but hearing it from someone else feels different. Gee, for a military serviceman, for king and country, obey orders. Being responsible for the Pulau group, you bear at least a bit of responsibility. Understand now. Alright, don't need to say it on the phone. Your mom haven't seen you in a while. She's still waiting for you. Whoever's left will wait for you to return. In return, we'll have a few drinks, listen to your story. Alright. When would you come and see to you? Huh? What? I can't see my future daughter-in-law? How you say this? You're still in sector area 122. Find a day to return then. Your mom still wants to talk with her. It's not as if you can't make a video call. Just wait for you to come back. What the hell's going on? Boy, you've gone crazy. No, the stuff from the factory must go. So much equipment. Brought this stuff. I think this stuff is worth more than my life. You get a boat first. No, you're gonna leave behind? No, you need to leave. Leave. Shakes off Miss Sue's hand, brings a small terminal and plugs it into her pocket. It's a brain and put all my equipment onto the boat. This is all the money from the family. You get on the boat and wait for me. But listen. Car, what car? Transport little cart. Car. Car was broken down a while ago. Citrus. Yeah. Leaving? No, we can't. We're not leaving. Huh? Decide not to go. This. What will you? find citrus. Regardless of what I do, citrus she must waiting for it to leave. I'm gonna slow you to the medical center. Crazy, you bring a child to do what? Didn't the announcement already gone through? Don't randomly go to places. Can't leave her in the home here. Don't worry, the people shouldn't be having too much trouble. PB. Old boss seems to be swearing at himself. Turns around to grab something and 3 steps and walk into Mr. Hu. He brought 2 steel knives and thrust one into Mr. Wu's chest. I'll bring all you to the medical center. Road to death. Machine Church. I think this is the right node, right? Yeah, I think that's the right node. So where are we with the Machine Church? I have returned. Huh? Yeah, that's 0. Mother, someone returned. I don't know who that is. Your body has the smell of Sage Machine or something, I think. You came from her side. Where is she? She hasn't followed you to return? Oh my god. I love this guy. Boy, 0, where the hell did you go? Still haven't helped you adjust it with the gyro system. Why did you start running? Oh, hi. Konbanwa, Samina. Sabina? Neville's hilarious. Oh, Imina. Speak, where's Sage Machina-sama? Cough, cough, cough. It's having a pleasure cruise, I guess. Sent me back to bring out some stuff. What a disappointment. Since Nanami isn't here, 0 lost all interest. Since last time Seth went to America. Has Miss Zero been repaired? Of course. She even installed a CD playing function. But don't tell her that though. I think Subune. I don't know what that is. So many characters now. Keep track of. So even their super AI got cyber attacked? Gray Tower? Hearing switcher. Her smile seems to froze a bit. King, he's not here. Right, he and Han Ying went to Kowloon to set up a net. So lately he won't be in the machine church. Want to head to Kowloon, the way of Kowloon, and say you want to bring it back. Can't. It's so quickly rejected. Yeah, he's always on such a high horse. I don't like him. Every single day has his face as if it's not happy at all. Arcana? Mommy. Sage Machina still hasn't come back yet. She helped a lot of our brethren, including some humans and constructs. Understand. At the right time, Sage Machina will return. Oh my god, she wants to go on honeymoon. I've all planned it out. But recently, since Sage Machina hasn't been in church these days, we have also received some ill attacks. Great Tower, huh? When Sage Machina sent me back, she set 2 missions to send these supplies back, and next is just on towing the nets. The matter of continuing the net. If it's a Sage Machina, then improve the protection of the Great Tower. At the same time, Great Tower's connection. Only Swords can understand. Before then, we'll wait for them to come back and to fix the net, and let's talk about what Sage Machina has been up to. I mean, has she been doing well recently? Kowloon Medical Center. Let me through. Bastard, how dare you get in my way? Mommy. Oh yeah, she's still working there, that's why. So you're still here. Because at this time, the medical center still needs help. This old man... 马老大爷太爷不是看 isn't here to see me as a client. He's been escorting me here. It's like this. Oh, thank you. Nothing. Bunch of people grabbing hammer, drill, chainsaw. What the hell's going on here? Is our bone study elder? I'm afraid someone would mess around in a medical center. What comes next? So needs to wait for the next command of the others. But Pulau Chafa, where are they? They should be in the southern harbor, front line. Explosions also from the southern side. Just blew up the floating Mat City? Ha! Sank it. What are they thinking? Blow this up. That kind of matter I don't know too well, but our forehead. Our medical center received a order to stand by. That hour, but we haven't received a single wounded. But the northern medical center is also like this. Beep. He swears. This meth. This way of doing. How can we get? In what world can we even get injured casualties to get in here? Some stuff are planned from the outside, some stuff should plan in the center. Or we're preparing to go to the front lines. Can't take it anymore. Who are you? What? This time don't interfere with public service. What do you call it? Get a group here. Bring a bunch and reinforce the southern front line. Oh, Genju. Wait, hold up. Wait, who are you? Doesn't matter who I am. I'm just a fucking old man. But you have some motivation in doing the good soldier. Why don't you bring these 9 column group and reunite with them? The front line still needs them. Can't even save paramedics, and how are you gonna fight this war? And have you heard? Send them to the front line. The house need to organize. Fine, but you better be quick. Oi. Can anyone hear me? Oi. Wireless. No. Can't connect to the command. Connect. Why don't you try with connecting to headquarters? So no connection. So I still feel safe. It shouldn't have anything happening. This time, Solemn Side would be Connection Center. You then do what a soldier needs to do. Team 3, head. Let's head out. That's Chao Feng. That's a different one, apparently. It's communication. Response. Damn it. Communication is still damaged. It's only been 2 hours since Pularis intercepted that fellow creature. So another like certain situation is like they blow through this area, but I'm still not keenly sure of how the Niders within, or how if they're actually on the Nider, or they're on Kowloon itself. Because it says that in Kowloon itself, though. 蒙下，霸下。Why are you? It's like slacking. Computer, why are you slacking? Call the Northern Bay Ring. Carries 600 tons of explosive. Hurry, now. I don't care where you're going to use this underground transport route, or drive there, or run. I want this letter delivered in 20 minutes. It's not the same as the infected. This is pure hedo creatures with punishing. Excuse me. Damn, I don't even know the industrial area how they retreated. Oh, she's back. See away. Just need more time to resist the notes until they can get the communication centers back. Can't just guard here for so long. Well, as they say, like in Neural Cloud, communications are the nervous system of an army. Cough, cough. Sounded very close. Tamara! What the hell? The shell should be 1 kilometer side. The digging trench in no time. We need explosives to blow it up. What year is this? Why are we digging trenches? Who gave that command? No one gave that command. Bunch of new recruits. Couple of people, come with me. The fire support, not use the ammunition to blow us all up. You're planning to bury us all here before the war even starts? Your connection 7 kilometers. Chao Feng. They're like a knife that's about to stab into the chest of a monster. It's the only choice. Can't get back the southern waterway. Then a Niter in the North Bay can't really exit. Assistance from the outside is our only hope. We hope the 3 people you called in 3 hours ago still bring people here. Eden's mark shouldn't be effective immediately. Then we really better hope we stem them. They took high explosive and kinetic weapons. Then why can't we immediately use the ammunition and hot core? High fission weapons. Fire support can make it even more powerful. Are you gone crazy? Now we need to use that stuff to breach the communication center for pull-out group 2. Fire support. Buy them time. Not use that to blow up half the bay. Can't take back the communication center, then there's no point in using a larger broadcast. Alright, at that time there's can't even use that weapon, so there's not much difference. Port. Speak. Turn from the southern center. Turning from the medical center, they already brought team to deal with the casualties. Well, how's this situation on the southern side? According to Polaris report, they're already 30% of citizens have already boarded the ship. 70% have already retreated to the northern side. So I'm thinking it's like, I think the whole time it just started the whole like story started in like Kowloon itself, like the Kowloon territory itself, whereas the Niter is still kind of like floating around there, floating around near the harbor. That's when like the seaborne hero creatures popped out the sea, and now it's like this northern side, southern side. They're trying to like evacuate the citizens to the Niter. I think that's what's happening. They weren't very helpful, or I guess I couldn't read. That's why I'm describing how the situation was playing out. Good work. Now take a small break. It's like I can still go obey the order. Yes. Send the next person in. Chao Feng's group communication. Port 2 also on the side. Cloud group. Guard for the milk supply transport line. Port 2 all. Northern side, pull out group. If things worsen, let them decide on their own. Let me go, I want to see him. What's the issue? This old man. So I'm going to say to find Pulau-sama. Blow him out. Hold up. What's the issue? Find Pulau group. Plus, I'm looking for my granddaughter. Well, why would you be here? Plus, right now, bring a task force to complete important missions. She's not here. What about my granddaughter, Citrus? She's with Pulau, acting out her will as a soldier. Where is she? I'm asking you a question. Oops. Take back the communication center. Back. Until they take back those communications and no one can contact them. Let her go. Let her go. Suppressing his extreme anger. It's me. That's what it means towards the world of death. So it should be this way, right? Keep quiet so you don't attract attention of more enemies. Turn on the controller again, it died again. Guess this part hasn't changed much. Careful.
坏蛋一个，力拔千钧。会放水的，坏蛋一个都不准逃。
Guard. Not open.
重用一心。
Got him. Communication terminal. It's over there. Those who can still move, follow me. Prepare for battle.
好痛！拔千钧，会放水的。坏蛋一个都不准逃。 坏蛋一个都不准逃！好痛！坏蛋一个都不准逃！
What the fuck's up with these shitty ass hitboxes?
坏蛋一个都不准逃！
Too many. Animation time. Oh, hello. That's okay. Decreased temperature. Person filled with smoke and soot from streaming out. Mechanic. Oh, so this is the guy who was rushing earlier. Get all the stuff from the factory. I already told it, directed all your those treasured items, equipment that you're onto the boat. But before that, you must shut up. You can't do this. You can't. I've paid the money for this. You. Third factory's equipment has been taken apart, but the second still taking it down. Down into the car and then send it to Northern Bay. It's a cold pile. One car probably can pull it off. Use the boat. Surely can't bring it, then only can just scuttle it. Bring the ignition ball, fuel ball. Trying to give us more time. Need to push. Bring a team and see the second side, or second quarter, second factory. The base still need to provide a bit of tower after taking down the cold reactor. I'm still in charge of burning the oil for electricity. Person still is full of engine oil and gray dust. Or he leaves a black. Making sure on his hand's back where he leaves a black imprint. Took care of herself. Stood. Phone's working again. Can receive notifications now. Oil has been long gone. Oil has been added. Phone. Prepare to change firepower for I'm done. Tint for electricity channel. Communication has been coming through. Give me the report. I'll give the HQ the report. Just calmness up here on the bridge of Babylonia. It's just I'm watching a hologram of Earth spinning by. Can you hear? KJ 0511A can hear you. Please respond. What's the matter? Can you trust the source? It's the Niter's designation. Classified broadcast. Send it here. Well, it's only one word. They can transmit this thing. Callan requests assistance. Patience to figure out what has happened. Gesheltau to detecting Kalon territory has increased punishing signals. What? 58% continue to rises. Continue to contact Gesheltau, do not stop. 74% still rising. Immediately contact Nicola and the president. 37%. war battle is history's countless experiences, records, no, occurrences. Now it's all red. It's history like blood and flesh, metal and steel clashed together, grinding until those who come after used what remains as ink. History is always as such. History across Kowloon's shores, so it seems. One, two, three, four, five, six. Fuck me, dog. I am gonna leave it for now. Continue tomorrow and for the rest of the week. Cause like, dear Lord, 2 nodes an hour. All right, we'll continue this tomorrow. Take a short break. I'll see you friends later.